And we are finally back. My fucking PlayStation 5 decided not to save the last series, but I ended up simming that series. We ended up beating Edmonton in 5 again, and we play Colorado. So everything kind of works. Yeah. Quick rundown for the rest of the week. I will be back tomorrow, and that'll be the Milwaukee Huskies second round series against EA's love child, the Chicago Blackhawks. So, without further ado, let's jump right into it here. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Conference final versus the Colorado Avalanche Game 1. Will the seventh time be the charm? We shall find out. Here we go.
We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dock. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. Steps into the offensive end. Makes a move in front. And that goes off course off a body. Gains the zone through center. Gains it over. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. And the puck leaves the zone going back to... He's got a step and a breakaway! Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop!
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Quick feed to Svechnikov. And somehow he hangs on. Turns it over. Dumped over right onto the bench. That's a little awkward.
Real awkward, isn't it, James? You can see kind of the extra shoves happening there, saying, get out of here. You gotta pick yourself up, and you gotta make your way to your own bench. That's a tough one.
Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Colorado's won the defensive zone draw. Angles it over to Sanson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Shot! Turned aside with a glove by Blackwood. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here.
Luostarinen's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Taken along the wall by Fiala. Takes it at center. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. Good check. Frees the puck up. Slides it over with pace to Roslovic. Takes it to the front. Sam Cook is a hiccup there on the goal here this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace. We all know that goals in the playoff series are so difficult to come by, James, as the ice closes up and everyone's playing urgent and physical. They got the first one here. That's a good way to start.
The Avs strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Oh, what a smart heads-up play. And he takes the feed. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit.
He's got a little jump. He's in. He scores! Wow!
Just love the way he takes advantage of this opportunity. He's in all alone on the breakaway. And listen, he doesn't necessarily have the book on the goaltender, and the goaltender doesn't have a book on him. He's not always in this situation. What he does show is pause and calm, and he finds a way to hit the back of the net.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Seattle's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And that's broken up by Wood. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Takes a shot, and that one's stopped. And that's blocked from someone in front. Seattle's got the puck. Malone's lugging the puck. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
The Kraken have possession along the boards. Takes the pass in the left wing. Colorado's got it into the offensive zone. Quick shot! Comes up with the stop. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. The Avs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Dishes it off. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. More than half the period has expired. It's all tied up. The Avs win it. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and then guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Back at the point, they set it up. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Grabs it in his own end. Byfield's got the puck along the wing. Shot! Oh, close save and a beauty! Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Colorado's going to start with the puck in their own end. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Martoni. Moves it to the middle. They score! What a play!
Well, this is frustrating for the goaltender who gets beat down low, and it's all because of a defensive zone turnover. He can't get set to position, and he opens up the bottom half of the net.
Seattle's got up by one here in this opening frame, but there's a lot of game to go here.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent, they're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
On the attack along the boards. Sends the feed in front, and that's stopped. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period. Seattle's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. And they win the draw on their own end. Scrum along the boards. Colorado's got possession of the puck. From the slot, wrist shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. Gets the puck over to Martoni. Here's a short pass to Goyette. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Picked up along the wall by Sampson. Slides it across to Nichushkin. Takes a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Moves it quickly over to Nichushkin. puck skips away after that move.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Moves it over to Kiki. Broken up at center. Loses his balance on the play. Big time hit check there. That's how you finish a play. Handles the puck. And the play continues. Slides it across. Moves it over to McKinnon. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Quick pass to Mata. Goes right to the crease. Scoops up the puck here. Reaches out and uses the stick. Fires it on net. Oh, an unbelievable stop by Blackwood.
You always have those players who keep the play alive, and he's one of them. He just knows how to shift his weight, shield the puck, and manipulate his opponent to get it to the net. The goaltender outbattles him on this one, but it's a great effort.
In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Seattle's got it, and they're on the attack. Denies him on the play. Can't get a hold of that pass. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more in a moment. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Colorado's had the puck a ton in that opening frame, James. That's exactly what you want if you're the coach. You want to manage the puck. You want to own it in the offensive zone. They did just that. They just weren't able to convert. They find themselves trailing by 1. If they can trust the process, they'll find their way back into this game.
Moves it to Luosterainen.
After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice, and you know that no player... Oh, this is just incredible body positioning, James. Just execution at its finest in terms of balance. That wide stance to evade a defender who's trying to push you off the puck, and then being opportunistic and finishing it with a great shot. I got a new name for him, Tripod. I mean, he doesn't move, James. You can push him, you can shove him, but he finds a way to get position on you and shield the puck, and this result, this goal, is because of it.
Colorado's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
And that's picked off by Nichushkin. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Passes it over. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Blackwood dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat.
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Avs are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
With possession along the wall. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Kiki's moving the puck through his own zone. Here we go, puck's in deep. Moves it over to Malone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Centering feed, and scores! What an opportunity, and delivers!
a beautiful finish, but I'm telling you, he's got to go over to his teammate and say thank you very much for that beautiful pass. I mean, it was placed perfectly on his stick. He didn't have much time to react, but he could collect it, and he found a way to put it home.
Seattle's been right there with them all night long, and look at this, we've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James. To be able to get the equalizer, you can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Tries to get it to Martoni. And a poke check knocks the puck away. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Oh, and he missed the net.
Well, anytime you're in the slot, you know that there's going to be pressure right away, James. I think he healed this one, and he sends it way off target.
Puts it on net. Oh, what a good save. Wow. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Byfield's won it off the faceoff. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Keeps control of the puck. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Kraken have a little breathing room now, up by 1 in the second.
Yeah, and it's a real important time right now, James. They've got the go-ahead goal. Now it's about having the killer instincts. Play in attack mode, stay aggressive. There's a lot of runway left, but if you can get another, you can really sink your opponent.
Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Byfield. Moves the puck along the half wall. Centering to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Feeds it over. And another save.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Vankovic is going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he has been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on to the whistle.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Roslovic won the draw. Down the right side and into the zone. Oh, what save there!
Blackwood's got... Well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take. Svechnikov's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. The Avs take it along the wall. Barfield's got it in the defensive end. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Stopped by the goaltender.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
McKenna's looking to win this draw, this man advantage here. McKenna's looking to win this. Off the draw, they take possession. Looks to make a play over to Kiki. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Avs have it behind the net. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Into the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Here's a chance. Spectacular save on the play. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Takes the puck along the boards. And makes the save. Receives the pass. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Good heads-up play to bat it down on the ice. Handles a sweet feed. Now a quick pass to McKenna. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Taves. Picked off by McKenna. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Seattle's got it along the wall. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. They've got a step. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Oh, fantastic stop here.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
And the man advantage fails to pay off as both teams are back at even strength.
James, the PK was a specialty team that I actually played on, and a good aggressive habits there, and it leads to the kill.
Here in the back half of this period, Seattle's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he passes up ahead to Ratu. Slides the pass over to Wood. The Avs played along the wing. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Over the line they come. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Denies him! Grabs the puck. The one-time rocket. That goes wide.
If you're in the slot, you got to hit the net.
And now he moves it quickly to Wood. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Seattle's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. And off the draw, they take the puck. Passes it over to McKenna. Seattle's looking to break out. Puts him right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. And they win that neutral zone draw. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Leachus has it in the defensive end. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And the puck departs the zone. And he serves it across to Natchez. Broken up at center by Lindholm. They've got an on-man rush. Slides it across. Lets it go. Great save on the play. Oh, my goodness. From behind his own net. Nichushkin's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Puck dumped in. Slides it across. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. Scores! And we are tied. You came here, Brandon.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
The Avs have been pressing, and they finally get rewarded for that goal.
They get rewarded, and now they can't sit back. They have to continue to attack and look to go ahead.
Colorado's won the draw in the neutral zone. O'Connor's got it against the boards. Fires it. Makes a save. Play rolls on. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Takes a shot. Oh, solid save by Blackwood. Here's a short pass to Texier. Gaining momentum up along the side. He got all of that one. The Avalanche have taken to the offensive attack. Shot him down. There's another stop.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
Just a friendly reminder about tonight's
Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway in what has been a goalie's nightmare thus far. Gets it over to McKinnon. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Natchez. Takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Iginla. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Taves. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Luosterainen's going to play it against the half wall. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Iginla. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Natchez. Uses the force on that hit. Intercepted at center by Taves. And it's kicked away. Scooped up along the wall by Taves. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Scrum ensues along the boards. And that's a great heads-up play by Taves. Takes the feed. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Blackwood's got it and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident and controlled in the crease.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Right up the gut, here they go. And lowers them. He's got a step. Oh, a save of the play. Whoa.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. The Avs are on the attack. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And now it's over to Martoni. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. And it's a quick pass to Mata. Slides the puck to Kiki. Passes it over. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Quick pass across to Dragicevic. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Goyette. Colorado's got the puck.
Blackwood's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Can't hang on after that hit. The Avs have it now. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Blocked in front. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a pass in front. Puts it off the post. The Kraken have it now. Back to the point it goes. On a good textbook hit there. And that turns off one of his teammates in front. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. Makar's gained the line and on the attack. That's gloved by Ivan Kovic. Past the midway mark in this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Avs win the faceoff. Puck scooped up by McKenna. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Centering feed! And that's blocked in front.
Samson's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Feeds it over. Great read with the stick. Finds some space in the corner. Slides the puck down low. Couldn't catch up to that pass. tries to feed it over to Fiala. And they'll go the other way with it. And that goes off a body. Colorado's got possession of the puck.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Quick pass to Lindholm. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Shakes off the coverage. Dishes it off. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Moves it to Mata. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. They've got the defense outnumbered. Centering feed. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Came up with the save on that play. Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Samson's trying to find a way to get back to the bench and not put his team in a vulnerable spot. You can see that he's been injured somewhere on the shift. He's laboring and he's wincing, but he's committed to the play. He's got to find the appropriate moment to get off.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Seattle's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Denies him. He got off it. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Pokes it away to stay on the attack.
Well, he's got an uncanny knack to find open space and drive to the net, James. It's because of his slippery hands. When he gets in, he typically finds the back of the net, but not this time. Goaltender read him all the way.
They score!
Wow, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. I love the way they were able to execute on this odd man rush, James. Really use the ice to their advantage, manipulating their opponent, the ice that they did have, and then they were able to capitalize when the shot came their way.
The Avs now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush times, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
Colorado's grabbed a hold of the puck.
Well, you're leading late in the game. You've got to find a way to kill the puck. You know what the best thing is to do? Make sure it's not in your zone. Hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Let's get the call. The official's going over to speak to the head coach, and someone's not a happy camper right now, Cheryl.
Oh, no. I mean, the body language, everything points to how irate he is, James. But he's trying to hold on to it, keep it inside, but he is seething at the call.
What an opportunity for the power play unit as they take to the ice for the first time in this one, and it is anyone's game.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Picking up some steam at center ice. Dumps it in. Slides it quickly to McCarr. Slides the puck to Luosterainen. Solid check to slow him down. Here's a shot. Scores! They tied it up here with a timely goal in the third.
Well, with their backs up against the wall, they decide to turn the tides and put on the press, if you will, James, and they get the equalizer. I love the reaction by the coach getting the equalizer late in the third period here. He knows that his team had a sense of urgency with the clock running down. They knew that they had to find a way to put it in the back of the net. They do, and they keep themselves alive.
Seattle's leveled the playing field with that big-time goal here in the third.
And usually at the late stages of a game like this, when it's tied, the victor is the one that goes for it and knows that they have to find a way to execute. If you're too worried about making a mistake, you're going to sit back and you're going to have the game taken to you.
Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Handles the pass. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now. finish. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking to break out here on the power play.
This power play has been lackluster, James. They haven't even registered a shot. You have to find a way to get and create some motion. They're making really easy on the PK.
Moves into the slot. Vankovic is going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. And they win the offensive zone faceoff. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Feeds it up ahead. Takes the feed. Sends it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the faceoff. Offensive zone faceoff, and he wins the draw. He says, let's get physical on that play. Luoskarainen's moving it ahead. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Picks off the feed. Slides it up front. The Kraken. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Battling for it along the boards. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Now a quick pass to Luoskarainen. And that's intercepted by McKenna. Dishes it to Wood. Shot! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
This has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed and they find the back of the net. Oh, this is why you play the game, James. Dying seconds of the third period, and you get the go-ahead goal. That could be the game winner right there, and they're certainly celebrating like it is. It is so loud in here, you can barely hear the coach. I mean, he is screaming praise at his athletes right now for their performance, and especially after that go-ahead goal late in the third. It's playoffs. We got to bring it.
Seattle's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. Nugent Hopkins wins the draw at center. And some textbook body contact there. Dragicevic has got the puck in his own zone. They go on the attack through center. And now he moves it quickly to Nugent Hopkins. And he's knocked off the puck there. Great pass off the boards. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Goalie's off the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Look, the series is not won or lost with the opening game, but Cheryl, I'd much rather have that win.
Everyone would, wouldn't they? I mean, it's such a long season. You play it, but then when you get to the playoffs, there's a different set of nerves. There's energy. You're in a series that's do or die, and you got to figure out a way to get on top. To get that first game under your belt just settles everyone in, and you've got the leg up now on your opponent.
Real nice start. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm Well, after that feeling out matchup in game number 1, the intensity should ramp up here in game number 2. Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Cebulski. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. And now he passes it to Aginla. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, club save by Blackwood. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Luostarinen's been struggling to put up some numbers, and it can be frustrating to head into a pointless streak and it continue. When that happens, you start to get down on yourself. It can really affect your confidence. You got to focus on the little things and try and keep good habits.
And he slides it quickly to Natchez. The Kraken have the puck in the neutral zone. Grabs it in his own end. Seattle's on the attack. Comes up with the steal. And now he angles it across to Taves. And that pass is redirected. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by McCarr. And that puck leaves the zone. Quick feed to Aginla. The Avs have it from their own end. And it's a quick pass to Fiala. And they send it right back to him. Here's a shot. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Avs win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Byfield. Seattle's got the puck against the boards. Takes a bump but hangs on. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Byfield. Passes on over to Fiala. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Directed over to Malone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Moves it quickly over to Texier. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Headman pass. Martoni's got it along the wing. O'Connor's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Feeds it down low. And he slides it quickly to Legason. From the point. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. And that's knocked away by Mata. Works it across to Kiki. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Makes his presence known on the ice. Slides it diagonally to Legason. Great save by the goaltender on that one. And they'll dump it in. Quick pass to Mata. The Avs will play it in their own end. Solid hit on the play. Shot. Oh, just not enough of that to keep it out. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Seattle's won the face-off deep in their own end. Angles it over to Schaefer. Steps into all of it in the open ice. Goodness, what a save by Blackwood. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Seattle's won the draw. That was amazing! What a save by Blackwood! The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. The Avs are across the line and into the offensive end. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
The Kraken had the puck in the open ice. And he takes the pass. Taken by McKinnon. Moves the puck. The Avs looking against the half wall. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Luostarinen has been whacked on the play. The official's arm is up in the air. Here comes the call from the official.
When you lose position on your opponent and you're fighting for that puck instead of coming under the stick for the takeaway and you go over and you hack, you're going to get the call. Slashing it is.
Colorado's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
With a scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
And he takes the feed. Big time stop. Scores!
Well, your specialty team coaches are constantly telling you on a power play that you need to take advantage. And the way that you do that is to take away the eyes of the goaltender. A ton of net front presence here. And that's the reason the seeing eye shot finds its way to the back of the net. They score that power play goal, and you can see the coach behind the bench's reaction shows that he is certainly thrilled with their performance out there. You know, it's all about execution on a power play. You put skilled players out there to deliver, and that's what they did. They delivered.
The Avs have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half of this period, James. They've had more speed, more urgency to their game, and they're rewarded with that goal.
Grabs control of it on the point. Scores!
James, let's have a look at this goal again. I mean, it's just a desperation play as he's stumbling and just stays on his feet long enough to be able to get his stick on that puck and make a glorious pass to a player who's able to finish it. Listen, you got to out-battle, you got to out-will, and that's just pure strength to be able to stay on your feet. With that last goal, you can certainly tell that the coach is not impressed. His team did not start ready and certainly been struggling throughout this game, now down by a few.
The Avs extend the lead by 2 here in period number 1.
Well, I really liked their play up to this point in the first period here, James. I mean, they've got themselves a 2-goal cushion because they've been relentless on the puck. But now it's about continuing to be urgent, not getting complacent, and sitting back, continue to attack.
Knocks the puck loose. Now a quick pass to Fiala. And he slides it quickly to Roslovic. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Beautiful stick save to keep them from lighting the lamp. Look at this. Here's a pass. What a save! Oh, my goodness, I thought they had it there off the rush.
McKinnon's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Byfield's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. That's gloved by Blackwood. And now he moves it quickly to Wood. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. Let's see what the official says here. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game. Well, I love the sequence that they used earlier on the power play, and they were successful on it, James. They may look to set up low off of one side, look to cycle the puck, but they can also go to low to high very quickly. But the key is that you got to move the coverage so that you can open up your lane, and then you can attack the net.
And that's blocked away. Seattle's got the puck shorthanded. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. They go on the attack from the left side. Fires it into the offensive zone. Good use of the body on the play. Through center along the wing. Takes it to the net. Denies him in close. Quick pass over to Byfield. Quick shot. Oh, and he can't bury that one.
You don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
Natchez will look to win possession here on the face-off and try to continue this power play on the right note. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Moves it to Natchez. Seattle's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Looking to set up offensively. And that pass attempt is deflected. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Feeds it over on the rush. Seattle's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Takes a shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Here they come on the attack. Quick feed to Natchez. Puck grab by McKinnon. Shuts him down. Vankovich has got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Geeky's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Seattle's got a hold of the puck.
Dragicevic is almost back on the ice.
Rocked him in the open ice. Quick pass across to Texier. And a great job by the shorthanded unit those last few moments as the penalty expires. Looks to set up at the point now. Battle along the boards. Seattle's got it from behind the net. Whips it. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Avs will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty. And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
The Avs win it in the defensive zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Lays into the body. Back to the blue line. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Dragicevic. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
I really love the fight for position here, James. He gets that second shot opportunity off of the rebound, and he makes no mistake over the glove of the goaltender.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Seattle's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Byfield's quick stick lands in the puck here at center. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame.
Well, the shooter shows good patience on this shot, James, just waiting for the goaltender to drop. Once he does and he drops into that butterfly position, there's enough room upstairs to be able to beat him.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Seattle's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And that's turned aside. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Colorado's got possession here in their own end. Directed over to Wood. Kaboom! Oh, what a hit on the ice. Fires it on net. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. There's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Two more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. And play has resumed here in period number 2. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Ivan Kovic's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Across the line. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Sends the pass over. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Colorado's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And it's a quick pass to Luosterainen. Glove save by the goalie.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Seattle's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, what a save by Blackwood. Moves it quickly over to McKinnon. And he slides it quickly to Natchez. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he feeds it down to Malone. Puts it on net. And that shot dies in traffic. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Makes the save again.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Seattle's on the attack. Here's a chance. And that goes off a stick. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he can't hang on after that hit. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by Lindholm. Tosses it to Fiala. Now a quick pass to Kiki. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Here's a great use of the stick right. It's in! He scores!
James, the game is more than X's and O's. Sometimes it's emotional leadership that comes into play, and that's exactly what this goal means to this entire bench. As you see, everyone erupts when he scores.
The Kraken have jumped right back into this one after that goal.
Yeah, they've been very effective in the offensive zone, opening up lanes and making sure that it gets through to the net, and they cash in on that one and get within one.
Colorado's got possession at center. Sends it quickly to Legason. Scores! And there's the counterpunch they were looking for. Sure as they answer back.
They take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift
The Avs have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Delayed penalty coming up here. Breaks up the play with a poke check. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James. Just reading the ice that they've been given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. The Kraken have it now. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. And he maintains possession of the puck here. From the boards, he takes that pass. Slides it across. Blast from the point. Brilliant save, run it perfectly. Oh, look at this. They have really started to apply the pressure now. And that's a block, and you know they'll be feeling that one. There's a collision. Quick pass to Byfield. Off the left wing and into center. And the home side is nervous. Look at this pressure here in the offensive end. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on for a much-needed stoppage. Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
And he takes the dish. A chance in front! And not much on that one.
Blackwood's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything.
Scores! And the power play does it again!
Well, when you have these kind of nights, you want to be on the ice. Every time they step over the boards, there's a confidence that they're going to put it in the net. I love the patience of this power play. It's all about puck movement, and when you're going to let a shot go, you want to make sure that there's traffic net front, and that's exactly what happens. The goaltenders scream, and they find the back of the net.
Seattle's turned things around here in period number 2 with that goal, Cheryl.
There's so many different ways you can get back in a game, and that is the perfect way to do it, to get within one, finding a way to cash in on that endless opportunities that they've had.
And he slides it quickly to Byfield. That knocks him off the puck. Moves it to Mana. Tries to feed it over to Texier. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. The Avs have it in the offensive zone. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Geeky's taking it from his own end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. And now he moves it quickly to Lindholm. Slides the puck over. Shot! Oh, spectacular stop there! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Seattle's trailing at the midway mark of this one, but it's not for a lack of scoring chances. All sorts of shots, just no finish. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Glove save made by Blackwood.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. And that's intercepted. McKinnon's got it in the offensive zone. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Lets it fly. Oh, and he gets in front of that to make a great save. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. More than half the period has expired. The Avs lead it 4-3. won the defensive zone draw. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. With the stop. And he takes the feed. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. Takes the puck. There's a hit on the play. Sends a pass over. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
But he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
In the final moments of this period, Colorado's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. Seattle's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And a solid stop on the play there. Passes it over. It's the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Seattle's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Here's an odd man rush. Feeds it over. And makes the save. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Mata's stick handling in his own zone. Great poke check on the reach. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Good save.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Seattle's been active on the shot department, but they continue to trail here late in period number 2. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Taken along the wall by Landis. Scoops up the puck now. Gains the zone through the middle. Dishes it off. Scrum ensues along the boards. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments.
It's time to support those around us with a monthly food drive. Bring 3 non-perishable food items, and you can receive a 14 poster.
40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. No shortage of offensive highlights in this one. Let's see if that carries over here as we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Seattle's had the puck a ton in this game, so it often is difficult to find yourself trailing in it. And you know that there's some frustration when it comes to that, but the coaching staff will be telling them, in particular between the second and third intermission, just stick with the game plan, continue to be urgent, but be a little more aggressive around the net and get net front on every shot.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Colorado's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Inside the offensive zone. Fires it. Too much traffic in the lane. Seattle's got it behind the net. From off the boards, takes the feed inside the zone. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Seattle's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they cannot convert, trailing early in the third. Colorado's going to start with the puck in their own end. Makar's lugging the puck. Takes a big hit.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. They win the draw and go on the attack.
Ivan Kordich's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Across the line, down the left wall. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Fantastic save! Blackwood's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind this strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks up at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Takes a shot. Oh, the close save. Where'd that come from? Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Avs have just had a little more offense than their opponents tonight. They lead at 4-3. Picked up along the wall by Lambus. Trying to shake the defender. What a save on the play! And a great save!
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I got to say, where are the defense goaltender and a perfect fake right there and the ability to move it to the forehand and bring it home.
The Avs are showing no signs of slowing down tonight.
No, they're not. And I don't know what was said in that intermission, but they came out on fire. Their first 5 strides, the way they were right with their possession, their dominant play all over the ice, they've been outstanding.
And he keeps possession. Moves it to Martoni. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Good hit to knock the puck loose. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. The Kraken have it on the attack. Fires away. Turned aside with the club by Blackwood. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Avs have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Seattle's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! And they close the gap significantly with that strike.
Oh, you can feel it, can't you, James? You can feel the energy shifting and changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge. Well, this is just a great job to get the hands away from the body and deflect that puck into the net as it changes direction. Goaltender doesn't have a chance.
Seattle's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within 1, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Texier. Puts the puck on net, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a short pass to Mata. Oh, a clutch save! Avankovic has opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Seattle's run into a hot goaltender tonight. They've had no shortage of scoring opportunities, but yet they can't convert, and they trail here in the third. The Avs win it. Oh, absolutely hammers them. Oh, how did he stop?
We've run into a hot goalie, and yet we have 4 goals. It's just our goalie can't stop shit. I mean, that's what it comes down to. Ravensburger's probably starting game 3.
Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. The Avs win possession here in the open ice. And now he tries to get it across to Natchez. He got all of that hit. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a shot. Colorado's got the puck. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Shot! Gets in front of it. And he loses control here. Locks him. The Avs pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Picked off by Schaefer. And some good footwork to kick it away.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Quick cross-ice pass to Makar. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. Moves the puck to Lindholm.
Colorado's ahead in this game because of the production of that second.
Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
Stopped by the goaltender. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the... Well, you can't do that, or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Shot! And there's the save. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. A critical call here in this third period, and the coach wants a few words or maybe a harsh words?
The coach has no question incensed with the officiating in this game and this mismanagement of it, James.
Colorado's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time. They'll be looking for those same openings.
Dismiss that chance. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Slides it across. Oh, what a save in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Works it across to Kiki. Handles the puck.
Nichushkin's been quiet tonight and hasn't contributed offensively. The power play has been really efficient tonight, James, and they're really gaining momentum off of it. And often when you're drawing this many penalties, teams start to play different against you. What I really love about this power play is it isn't predictable, which means the PK doesn't know where that puck is going. That's how you manipulate it. That's how you open up lanes. And this shot comes from the mid lane or the interior of the ice, and it's buried.
The Avalanche have to be able to see the finish line now. Up by 2 at this stage of the game, Cheryl. I like their position.
Yeah, you gotta like their position. I mean, it's the back half of the third period. You have the cushion you want. If you drew it up at the beginning of the game, this is exactly how you would have wanted it, but you have to close it out. So good defensive posture, but most importantly, you have to find a way to still drive pace.
Tries to make that cross-ice feed. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Ratu. Stopped by the goaltender. And it's a quick pass to Makar. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delayed penalty coming up here. The Kraken have to control their sticks better. They'll serve 2 for slashing in the meantime. Colorado special teams have another big opportunity to deliver here.
Power play has been very good tonight, James, but at this critical point, it has to continue that trend, and sometimes the stick can get a little tight when the timing is different.
And he's ridden off the puck. Tap dances around the check. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Blackwood. And now he moves it to Roslovic. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Passes it over. Seattle's looking to break out. And the puck's booted away. And he coughs it up with the pass. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Knocked around but keeps it going. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Receives the pass. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Texier's got the puck. Centering pass. Oh, and he keeps it here. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Seattle's got possession while undermanned. Slides the puck across to Nichushkin. Great defensive effort with the stick. Oh, the ref didn't like that whack. Whistle stops the play. The Avs will serve 2 for slashing. Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action.
Well, 4-on-4 is similar to 3-on-3. There's more ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. It's an opportunity for the power play unit to go to work now as the penalty expires. Shuts them down. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Sends the feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Broken up in the neutral zone by Byfield. And the puck leaves the zone. And he slides it quickly to McKenna. Handles the puck at the point. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Luosterainen's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. The Avs take possession off the face-off. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Quick feed to Martoni. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Centering pass. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Takes the pass. An easy pass saved made by Blackwood. Takes the feed. The Avs get a hold of the puck undermanned and manages to clear the zone. Moves it quickly over to Dragicevic. Quick shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Oh, there's a great stop by Blackwood. Seattle's trailing. That's how they got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Seattle's won the faceoff. Redirected off a stick. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. And they send it down the ice. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, PK can be put back on their heels, and I felt like this group was on their toes. They knew exactly how to protect this lead and really...
Into the wide cage. It's an empty net goal.
That's all relief as well, as it's a real insurance mark. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing. As that empty net goal went in, everyone on the bench and on the ice knew that that put the game to bed.
Seattle's had more shots on goal, but yet they've run into a hot goalie. They trail late in this third period. The Avs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Takes it
can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Seattle's won the draw in the neutral zone. Handles the pass. And it caroms off the glove, and it stays out. Colorado's won the face-off deep in their own end. Takes the feed. A shot at the empty net. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. Well, this is what you call stretching the ice here, James, because you know when you get in behind the coverage, it's got to be a tape-to-tape pass to beat everyone. Perfectly executed to find the back of the net.
Seattle's been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. As the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. They got a whistle, penalty coming up.
Well, there's no hope of getting back into this game. You take the penalty. Now the faceoff is down at your end. You're down a bunch of goals. Everyone just wants this one to end.
Seattle's won the draw. And that'll close the book on this one as the final word sounds. This is a tale of two hockey teams right now, Sean. One end of the ice, this is a team that has elevated their game into the postseason, and another that just doesn't seem ready for prime time right now.
Right, and you got to give a lot of credit to the team that's up by 2, right? I mean, they've got a 2-game series lead here, and it's all because of the way they've played. They've really put their opponent on their heels. Now if they can get a 3-game lead, I mean, you know, this is almost as good as over.
From all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Samolsky. Thanks so much for joining us here this evening. The playoffs roll on, and we will see you then next time.
Yeah, Ivan Kovac's not starting Game 3. He has been absolutely brutal the first 2 games of this series. Like, it's just unplayable. Virtually unplayable.
puck's frozen.
Luutsarainen's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Scooped up along the wall by McCarr. Slides the puck across to McKinnon. And they'll go the other way with it. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Intercepted at center by McCarr. Thunderous use of the body on the play.
In order to dictate the tempo...
Oh, what a chance here! Shot! Scores! And just like that, we got our first of the game. Founder to get our broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did. Well, that's a goal scorer's goal, James. I mean, he's got great moves, he's got great hands, and he finds his way to the back of the net. I mean, he has to manipulate the defender, pull them out of position, and he does, yet again.
Seattle's come to play. Look at that, a quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Nichushkin. Trying to get back on the attack now. And here's the pass to Byfield. Takes the feed. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Seattle's come to play tonight. They have been busy on the offensive scoreboard. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Roslovic's won the draw here in their own zone. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Slides it over with pace to Nichushkin. Seattle's got possession at center. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Fiala.
Colorado's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
The cannon from the point! Great save, played it perfect! Oh, keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Denies him! There's the physical side. Quick pass to Kiki. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Quick pass to O'Connor. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Still lots of time left in the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And they win the draw on their own end. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Grabs the puck. Now a quick pass to Martoni. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Gets a glove on it to make the save.
I love his spatial awareness. He knows where that puck is on his stick relative to where his opponent is. He's powerful, he's strong, he can shield, and he can take it to the net.
Great extension on his part to poke it away. Pass back to the point. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And the puck's knocked loose. Here's a pass down low. Intercepted the pass. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Blocked in traffic. Fires it into the offensive zone. Seattle's looking to break out. Enters the offensive zone from the left.
Aguilar's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Mata's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends it across the ice. And he takes the pass. Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Pokes it away in his own end. Feeds it over. And he slides it quickly to Mata. And somehow he got a piece of that one.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Here in the back half of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Kiki's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Big-time glove save! Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. Moves it to Dragicevic. Moves the puck across to Lindholm. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. Sends it in deep. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it diagonally to Texier. Seattle's got the puck now. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. And he hangs on to the puck. Angles it over to Texier. And he sidesteps the check there. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Marconi's got it in the corner. Quick feed to Lindholm. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Puck battle along the boards. And it's kicked away. Picked up along the boards by Lambus. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Martoni. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Colorado's moving it into the offensive end. Seattle's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he takes the feed. Oh, and he makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. Here's a short pass to Malone. Right in the low slot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Oh, monstrous hit in the corner there. Here's a chance to score. That's back-to-back stops.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it'll certainly change here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all around you that are going to come and close. You can certainly tell that the coach is not happy behind the bench after that last goal. He will be preaching good habits and details. He doesn't like it right now.
The Kraken have now gone up by 2, and Cheryl, what a way to roll into the intermission if they can keep this up.
Yeah, they've been really aggressive and urgent on the puck, and they've shot it with authority where they have led by a significant margin in terms of possession and shots on net, James. They've been rewarded for their efforts, and now they're going to go sit in intermission, but they need to come out with that killer instinct and dictate the pace, continue to set the tone in the second.
Moves it quickly over to Luosterainen, and that doesn't reach the net. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped. Dishes it off. Seattle's got possession of the puck. Slides by the check. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum. You don't get many odd man rushes throughout a game, James. You have to capitalize on your opportunity. I thought they executed perfectly. They didn't overpass. The right player took the right shot.
And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Avs had nothing in that opening frame, James, and they need to find something, just some momentum to build off of. I mean, they weren't dialed in. They weren't ready from puck drop. No sense of urgency. All of it has to change. I mean, they're getting blown out of the water right now.
Too much congestion in front. Aginla's got it in the defensive end. Takes the feed at the point. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Oh, what a slick stop by Blackwood. Turns another aside. Back-to-back saves.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Seattle's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Nichushkin. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Sets has got it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Takes a shot. Glove save, and he made it look simple.
Ravensburgen's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Byfield's won the faceoff. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And the puck's kicked free. And it's a quick pass to Byfield. Fires it on net. Oh, what a glove save by Blackwood. Seattle's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. The Avs win it in the defensive zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Puts it on net. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play. Grabbed along the boards by Lindholm. And now it's grabbed by Martoni. Quick pass to Dragicevic. Here's a chance. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it. It's a 2-on-1. Down in front! Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there! Wow! Slides it across! Big save!
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Seattle's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Picked up by Martoni. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Shot! Oh, gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Blackwood. Into the offensive zone. Quick pass across to Makar. Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
McKinnon's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone faceoff. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Slides it across to Aginla. Fires it. Blocked aside. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. More than half the period left to play, and the ice has been tilted to this point. 3-0 is where we sit right now. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Lusterainen. Look at this, 2-on-1. Oh, it's stayed up. Oh, my goodness, what a stop. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Seattle's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. The Avs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And a great save!
Samson's back in the lineup after nursing his injury, and sometimes it can be frustrating and you can feel a little slow to start.
Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and if they can get one more, they'll be one away from tying this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck. Well, it's not often that shots beat the goaltender clean from distance, James, but it's all about finding that lane and then getting all of it on it. This one had seeing eyes and makes its way to the back of the net.
The Avalanche have dug themselves such a deep hole, but at least they have something to build on now, Cheryl.
Yeah, they're clawing their way out of that hole, James, bit by bit, and it's going to be shift by shift, and it's going to be the next player up that's going to have to create energy, and you start by being hard on the puck.
Puck knocked loose after that hit. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Takes a shot. Blocked in traffic. Can't keep a hold of it. Seattle's got the puck. Moves it to Portland. Seattle's got it along the wall. And here comes the physical response.
Well, and this is in response of a dangerous hit, and now one of your players is injured, James. It's really important that you stand up, you stick up, and you defend in this situation.
Here we go. And that'll do it after that one.
Gotta know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. Colorado's got it in the defensive zone. Who's in front? Oh, he comes up with a stop. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Taken along the wall by Mata. Quick feed to Byfield. Seattle's going to play it from the corner. Swing and a miss. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Fiala. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Seattle's got it in their own zone. To the low slot. And he's got the answer for that one. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. It's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Seattle's got it in the offensive zone. Here he is on the redirect. Sends the pass over. Tosses it on to Texier. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. From point blank. Big time stop.
Blackwood's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the
Score!
slot.
Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean. Oh, man, he's an incredible passer, James. I mean, he's got IQ and awareness, so he knows where he wants to put the puck, so he's one step ahead of everyone. But then it's all about your delivery. You have to give a pass that someone can receive. So the perfect timing or the temperature, you want to make sure that it's flat, it's crisp, and he seems to do it every single time. Goals are hard to come by, and after that last goal, the coach is sharing his emotion with his team here. He knows that they're only trailing by 1, so that next shift, it is critical.
The Avalanche have to build on this after that goal.
To manage the game in different increments, James, and at the end of a second period, you want to be leading and dictating the pace. No better way than putting one in.
Seattle's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Broken up in the neutral zone by Natchez. Passes it over. Shot attempt completely fails on that. Oh, he'll feel that one. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Well, hockey is a game of inches. If the pass isn't on the tape, if it's in your feet, all of a sudden you're fumbling for it, and that gives the coverage time to defend you. But this one, it's right on the money, and the goal is a result. When that last goal is scored, you can feel a sense of urgency. They're uplifted. There's optimism on that bench, and it starts with the head coach. Their mannerisms, the way he's moving up and down the bench. You can feel the temperature. It's rising.
The Avs have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, I just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Seattle's gained the line and into the zone. The Avs have it now. Coughs it up on the play. Here's a short pass to Samson. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Seattle sliding the puck behind the net. Here's a chance in front. Another pass. And he denies that great opportunity there.
McKinnon's been lighting the lamp with this point streak, playing so confident. He knows where he is on the ice, and it just seems that every time it makes its way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Colorado's going to start with the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! Trying to engage a little physicality here. Less than a minute to go here in the second. With the stop. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save as he gets that one too. Center's gliding out to the face-off dots here. Colorado's got the win off that draw. Taves moves the puck. And he takes the dish. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
Tonight's proceeds will fund a children's playroom at City Hospital, providing a safe, fun environment for kids visiting long-term care patients. If you'd like to learn more or to donate, please visit our team website.
Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Natchez. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's all tied up. Seattle's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Colorado's got the puck. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Keeps possession on the play. Turned aside with a glove by Ravensbergen.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Seattle's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. The Kraken have gained control of the puck along the wall. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Iginla. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Avs have it now. They've got numbers. Turns him away. And he slides it quickly to Iginla. Here's a shot. Oh, what a glove save by Blackwood. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Feeds it over. And that's a smart heads-up play by Roslovic. Gaining momentum up along the side. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Tries to get the puck over to Nichushkin. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Byfield. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to the middle. Picked off in front. Blackwood's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Byfield's won the draw. Quick shot. Oh, he got hurled by Blackwood.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances.
Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in. Well, he gets the shot off from the most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint, doesn't allow the goalie to get set up.
Can I just
Puts it
get
home.
a stop from any goaltender? Any goalie at all? Just one stop. Well, maybe a couple.
Coaches strategize everything, not just the X's and O's on the ice, but also the manner in which they're going to project their emotions behind it. In this moment, it is raw with that goal and the come from behind.
It's the fucking
performance.
conference
You
final
can
curse,
see
I'm
it
telling
all
you.
from the bench boss.
Seattle's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. And after the draw in center, they've got a hold of the puck. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Pinned up along the boards. Hard hit frees up the puck. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. The centermen glide into position. The Avs win the draw. And now it's to Taves. And he slides it quickly to Luosterainen. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Iginla's got it against the boards. Moves it to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Picks off the feed. McKinnon's got it into offensive territory. Shot. He scores! Off the defender and into the net.
Well, he's got a lethal combination, James. He's got that low center of gravity and core strength, and then, of course, he's got the sick skill to make something happen with the puck on his stick. He does just that. He's able to withstand the jostle and the battle, and then finds a way to make a great distribution for a goal.
The Avs have gone up by 2 here in the third. Quite the night, Cheryl.
Yeah, you have a lead, and you haven't had the majority of shots on net, but you know what that smells like? Opportunity and cashing in.
Seattle's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. ensues along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Nugent-Hopkins. Seattle's in on the offensive attack now. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Loses his balance on the play. Seattle's got possession at center. Now over to Schaefer. Puck picked up by Martoni. Reaches out and uses the stick. Gives them nothing in front. Taves carries the puck in his own zone.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we? And just go with the goal calls.
Quick shot! Oh, what a slick stuff by Blackwood.
Dragicevic is back on the ice after serving the 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box, as sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
Drives to the sweet spot. Slides the puck over. They've got some momentum here. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
This is going to need some earmuffs to block out the noise, James. I mean, when you injure the home crowd's player, you know that you're going to face a lot of chance and dues. They're really frustrated in this one.
Gains the zone along the right wall. Chance in front, and that's stopped. Lindholm's got the puck in his own zone. Great stick work with the steal. The Kraken have taken over in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Fiala. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Picked up along the wall by Byfield. And he takes the feed. On the attack along the boards. And echoes off a player in front. Puck scooped up by Fiala. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Sends a pass over. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Slides it to Luosterainen. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose.
The Avs' top line is on the ice, and they've been the best on the ice tonight for their team, and they've contributed, and they found a way to get their team in the lead.
Drills them. Pushes it across to Lindholm. Shakes himself free. And that caroms off a body in traffic. From point blank. Oh, glove save and a beauty.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Late goings of this period. The Avs lead by a pair. It's 5-3. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Feeds the puck to Ratu. Moves it quickly over to Nugent-Hopkins. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
These are typically easy calls for officials to make as the opponent goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
The Avs get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Ravensbergen's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Natchez is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. Seattle's won the face-off deep in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Dished on over to Natchez. Moves it to McKinnon. Driving right to the front. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Seattle's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. And they win the draw on their own end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Now a quick Quick pass to Lindholm. Seattle's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. Still has possession. Seattle's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
He is so dangerous when the puck is up.
Fires into the empty net. Doesn't go. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. That's all she wrote from this one. They've got the... Glide into position for the opening draw. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. From the point, looks to make something happen. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Seattle's got the puck now. Receives the pass. And he loses control of the puck. Nice dish from the left wing. Dishes it off. And that's punched away with the blocker. Takes that pass back at the point. Big time stop.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
And somehow he hangs on. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Quick feed to McCarr. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Handles the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Roslovic's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And now he moves it quickly to Lambus. From the left side, they gain the zone. Big time hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
A chance in front. And another pass. Can't connect the play. Into the offensive end now. Fires it on net. Stopped by Blackwood.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Scooped up along the wall by Roslovic. Seattle's got the puck here in the open ice. And that's broken up by Roslovic. The Kraken have the puck on the attack. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to McKenna. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, and he misfires on that. And he lowers the boom there.
Dragicevic has been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another...
And the challenge is accepted. And this one's over.
Well, he's been sent to the ice, didn't keep his hands up, and he took one hard. Both benches showing respect for each of their players that are heading over to the penalty box. That was a tough one. It's purely exhausting to be in a fight like this, and they're just corralling their stuff and getting back to the box.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Here we go, one-man rush. And that stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. And it's a quick pass to Lindholm. Centering feed. And that's intercepted. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Dishes it to Nugent-Hopkins. And they continue to apply pressure here. Picked up along the boards by McKinnon. Colorado's got the puck. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. Moves into the slot. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Colorado's in now. The Kraken have taken control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Iginla. Puts it on net. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Well, he's extremely dangerous when he has the puck on his stick. He's like a magician, and it's on a string. This time, though, the goaltender shuts him down.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Past the midway mark in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Wood. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Seattle's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Avs gain possession.
Samson's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
On a good textbook hit there. And that's broken up with a stick in front. From center, they get into the attacking area. That's blocked. The Avs will play it in their own end. Grabs the puck in the corner. How did he stop that one? Slides the puck ahead to Texier. Moves it to Nichushkin. Here's a chance. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Seattle's got possession here in the neutral zone. Let's see what the officials are calling. Taves is going off for slashing. A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
Seattle's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Landis. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. They've got a 2-on-1. And they're on the attack. Shot! Shuts the door! Wow, what a save! And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Shot! Glove save made by Ivan Kovic. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Luosterainen's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Takes the pass. Seattle's across the blue line. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Good clearing attempt to breathe. The Avs will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to O'Connor. Seattle's got the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Fires it! Way too much congestion blocks that. And down he goes as the puck. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Great save. Nice feed from the right wing. Tries to the crease. Blocker saved by Blackwood. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
He's going to get the slashing call, and the officials are really trying to crack down on these types of plays because they can be dangerous. He's going to get the 2-minute minor.
And on the heels of that call, we get ourselves a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. They go on the attack through center. Their man's now out of the box, and they'll take advantage on the power play. Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. The Kraken have the puck short-handed. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's off a stick. Takes it to the net. That save, you've got to be better than that. He got all of that one. Takes a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Seattle's got possession while undermanned. And that's stolen by McKinnon. Jostled off the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Good fight for the puck along the boards. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. With some open space at center. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. Here we go.
This is all about safeguarding the Stars, isn't it? They're the elite players in the game. When they get hit like that, as a teammate, you got to back them up.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. Hockey is played at high levels and it's so intense and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team and you can feel it in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice faceoff. Routine save made by Blackwood. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. Officials have got both teams ready and it looks like play is set to resume here.
Barfield's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Seattle's PK unit comes up clutch.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Just a reminder to always keep your eye on the puck. It can enter the seating area and cause serious injury.
We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Seattle's held the bulk of play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They've had the majority of shots on net, and eventually one will go in.
And he slides it quickly from Ristolainen. Colorado's got him along the wall. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Now a quick pass to Taves. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Taken along the wall by Taves. Ristolainen's taking it from his own end. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Goes right to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood. Gaining steam here on the attack. Quick feed to Iginla. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. The Kraken have possession along the boards. That's gloved by Blackwood.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We're still scoreless. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. And the play continues. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. And sends it just out of reach. And he's knocked off the puck there. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Seattle's going to play it along the blue line. Oh, look at this. Scores! Hopping balls on the top corner.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific. Now, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there, and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
The Kraken have to have a sense of relief on the bench right now, finally getting that goal here in period number 2.
Now, you know that they're taking a deep breath here, James, as I felt that this game could have been broken wide open earlier. They've held the majority of the shot share, and finally one goes through.
Big hit. Colorado's got it into the offensive zone. Shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. And some good footwork to kick it away. Great read in the offensive zone by Mata. Handles it along the blue line. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
More than half the period left to play. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Roslovic's won the draw. Colorado's on the attack. Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly! Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Byfield's won it in their own end. And he sends it across to Schaefer with authority. And now he passes up to Malone. He says, let's get physical on that play. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Slides it across. Played big in the moment there. The Avs come up with a defensive zone draw. Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. And now he moves it quickly to Ristolainen. Pops it over to Taves. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Takes the feed. Maintains control of the puck. McCarr stick handling in his own zone. Play is blown dead with the offside. Well past the midway mark of this period, we got a tie game. They take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And it's a quick pass to Martoni. Great reach with the poke check. Oh, big time save by Blackwood.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Seattle's won the faceoff. Passes it over. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Avs play it along the boards. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Stops him with the glove. And they win the draw here in their own end. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Feeds it over. Denied by the goaltender. Oh, just a textbook hit. With possession along the wall. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Directs it on over to Iginla. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Blackwood's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Fires it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Puck moved over to Roslovic. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, that's a huge stop by Blackwood.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it and makes a save.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we are all tied up in this one. Colorado's got it in the defensive zone. And that's deflected. And the puck's booted away. From the point, they take control of it. Turn that one aside.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner.
Huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? And you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead. This is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence in screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position. Really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
The Kraken have found a perfect time to take the lead here late in period number 2. That's got to be a devastating feeling for the other end of the ice.
Certainly a frustrating goal to give up, but man, that is such a momentum boost as they head to the intermission, James. They're playing well. You can feel the urgency. Now they got to stay aggressive and see if they can get another one. At the very least, hold the lead into the intermission.
In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Seattle's coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Here he is in close! Fantastic save!
Blackwood's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Penalty coming up here.
Well, it's tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
Colorado's power play unit puts their hard hat to work.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
And he slides it quickly to Goyette. Big hit. Seattle's on the attack. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Goyette. And there's the save on the play. Takes the feed from his own end.
Fast and quick lead pass.
And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Netruskin's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. Oh, what a save in front. Let's see the call here. And coach is looking for an explanation here from the official.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting the refs here because he wants to know why his team is being penalized more often, and it's clearly having a factor in the game.
Colorado's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
In a 5-on-3, you have advantages all over the ice in the offensive zone, but you still can move. You can move and isolate players. When you do this, you create movement, more opportunity. That's exactly what you have to do.
Off the glove. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Colorado's got it, and they're on the attack. And that's broken up. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Moves into the offensive zone. Dishes it off. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Handles the pass. Oh, this looks dangerous. Cut it to the net. And they keep the pressure on. Seattle's looking to break out. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Geeky's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fist, James. And you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
Nietzsche's will look to win possession here on the face-off and try to continue this power play on the right note. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Lindholm's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Byfield's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Quick pass to McKinnon. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Natchez. Takes the feed. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Scrum along the boards. The Kraken have taken possession along the wall. There's the horn. 2 periods down, a 3rd period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next.
Don't forget to check out tonight's game highlights, post-game analysis, player interviews, and blogs on our team website. New content is added daily.
Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. The Avs won the draw to start the period, and their power play continues. Great hands to handle the saucer feed. And he stopped that one. Schaefer's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain short-handed. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. The power play only has time for one more rush here.
Time is of the essence. You got to get the puck up ice quickly, and you have to gain entry fast.
Moves it around along the half wall. And they score! The special teams looking special on that one.
Well, you have to rely on your power play unit every once in a while, and no better when you're in a hole, James. I love the way they move the puck. And guess what? Perfect practice makes perfect power play. They used their speed on this counter-attack and gave themselves an odd-man advantage here, James. And what they did was they capitalized. They had multiple looks. They could pass it. They could shoot it. Goaltender couldn't figure it out, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Roslovic won the draw at center. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Picked up along the boards by Taves. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides it across. What a steal in his own end. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And he takes the pass. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Battle along the wall. And the puck's not loose. That's intercepted. Carries it across the line. And that's a great hit up in the offensive zone. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
The Avs win the draw here in their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's a centering pass. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Off the draw, they take possession. And a stiff breaks that up. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Steps inside. Moves it quickly over to Byfield. Big time stop there. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, did he get nailed.
Takes it from the right side. Passes it over. And that pass goes off a stick. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, what a glove save! Wow! And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. It's all tied up. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Sends the cross-ice pass. Here's a shot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net. Well, anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
Seattle's got to know that this game is not over just yet with lots of playing time left in this third period. But they do, Cheryl, have the enviable position of having the lead.
Well, they've got the lead. Now they're playing in front, but they got to do a lot more of what they've already done, James, and that's hold on to the puck. Manage it. Don't give it up easily. Make good blue line decisions, and they should be fine.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Feeds the cross-ice pass to Wood. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Martoni. There's a firm collision. Puck picked up in the open ice. The Kraken have gained possession. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Skates to the crease. And he catches that one with the glove. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Seattle's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Seattle's moving it along the wing. Great poke check on the reach. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Unable to reach that one. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. McKinnon's got it in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Taves. And that's turned aside with a glove. Colorado's got possession of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Taves. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. And that's blocked. Yeah, the officials caught that hack. And now he moves it quickly to Iginla. Here comes the call. A critical call here in this third period, and the coach wants a few words or maybe a harsh word?
The coach is no question incensed with the officiating in this game and this mismanagement of it, James.
Seattle's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Slotted away with the stick in the defensive zone. With authority. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Blackwood's going to hang on for a whistle. O'Connor's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Colorado's got the win off that draw. McCarr's taking it from his own end. Feeds it over. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. The Avs have it in the offensive zone. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Byfield's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Seattle's trying to gain a step. He's clear. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And that goes off. The glove play continues here. Nietzsche's and company still shorthanded here as they get ready for the face-off. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Great defensive effort with the stick. Passes it to Byfield. Moves inside. Oh, a clutch save. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Byfield's ready for the draw on this man advantage. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Made the stop on the play. Strong defensive effort. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Here's a shot. Oh, wow, what reflexes to grab that one with the glove. O'Connor's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Big play inside the defensive zone. They fight for it along the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. What a glove save by Blackwood. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Colorado's going to start with the puck in their own end. And he takes the feed. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Seattle's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Quick stop by Blackwood. Moves it to Goyette. The man advantage is over.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group.
And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Martoni. And a great save. Dishes it off. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Shot. And that's turned aside by Ivan Kovic. offensive zone. Roslovic won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And he gets in the lane to block that. Works it across to Byfield. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. The Avs have it against the wall. With some open space at center. Slides it diagonally. Big time collision, and look at that. He landed right on his own, off the inside of the post and stays out a game of inches.
Colorado's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Quick shot. Great glove save. Late goings of this period. Seattle's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it to Luosterainen. Quick feed to McKinnon. Here's a chance. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there, and when you're trailing in the game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense, but unfortunately, that didn't work out.
Seattle's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. The Avs win the draw. Nearing the final minute of regulation. Let's it go! Oh, what a beautiful glove save! A critical draw here. Colorado's won the defensive zone draw. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And it's a quick pass to Schaefer. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Blackwood. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And it fakes off a stick in traffic. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Quick pass from Luosterainen. The Kraken have taken possession in their own end. Goaltender has made his way to the bench. The scores into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now, but the insurance marker has hit the 4x6. You can see the body language on them, James. The dying moments of the game, and they're able to get the empty net goal. Everyone can take a deep breath here, as that should do it. And with that goal against, the coach is salty behind the bench right now. You can just see his whole demeanor is negative because he's not impressed with the way his team is playing. You know, it's been a lackluster effort. They didn't come ready to play. They weren't prepared.
The Kraken have pretty much sealed the deal on this one with that empty netter.
Now you put it in the empty 4x6, and you can almost self-guarantee yourself the win, barring a massive hiccup.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. The Avs have the puck now. Levankovic is going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Seattle's offense, the story tonight as they lead it here in this third period. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. Moves the puck. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. They're still on the brink of elimination, but a huge win tonight gives them some life and something to build on here now.
Well, yeah, I mean, and you don't have time to build. You got to find a way to put away and to get that next win, and that's what's most critical. But there's been a lot of character players who came to play in this game. They said, listen, this is not going to be a sweep.
are a war of attrition, and we know that they will continue, and we will see you then at the next broadcast. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. We'll talk to you then. What a battle it's been between these two teams for the first 4 games, and here we go with game number 5 on EA Sports. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Great reach by Natchez. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Great extension on his part to poke it away. The Avs take it across the blue line. Seattle's regained possession of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Schaefer. Nice zone entry from the left. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Slides it across. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done. That's a beautiful finish, but I'm telling you, he's got to go over to his teammate and say thank you very much for that beautiful pass. I mean, it was placed perfectly on his stick. He didn't have much time to react, but he could collect it, and he found a way to put it home.
The Kraken have been the hungrier team, and look at this. They've already got a lead here early in the first.
James, I've liked the aggressive play and the style that they've started this game with. They're building momentum, and they did it shift after shift. And then, hey, you got to capitalize when you get the chance, and they did it.
Jostle off the puck. The Kraken have possession along the boards. And that's just out of reach. The Avs look to start the transition game. Feeds the puck over to Roslovic. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the
Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Seattle's got it in their own zone. Broken up at center by Sampson. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Seattle's got it against the boards. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone.
Blackwood's really impressed me tonight, James. Just look at that last sequence and that desperation save. Unbelievable. I mean, when it's required to be calm and poised, he's got quiet feet. But when he needs to move and make a desperation play, he does it.
Grabbed along the boards by Mata. That's moved up ahead. Shot!
And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
We got a tie game. The Avs win the faceoff at center. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Martoni. Oh, what a save with the glove by Blackwood. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. They win the draw and go on the attack. And he maintains possession of the puck here. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Scrum along the wall. Taken along the wall by McKenna. Some great thievery in the open ice. Sends it to the middle. Another pass. Dishes it off again here. And he denies that great opportunity there. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, look at this.
Trust the process. You get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Colorado's got up by one here in this opening frame, but there's a lot of game to go here.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent, they're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Passes it over. And that goes off someone in front that doesn't reach the net. Woods got it along the boards. Fired into the offensive zone, allowing for the blue line to change things up. And he slides it quickly to Iginla. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Wood. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Ratu. On the backhand! Denies him in close. Seattle's looking to break out. Now a quick pass to Lindholm. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Geeky.
Colorado's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Geeky's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. Great defensive play to break it up. Feeds it over. Comes up with the stop. Malone's lugging the puck. Takes a shot. Denies him.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on
the breakaway. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
They got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be to task.
Seattle's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, they earned this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
Seattle's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Moves it to McKenna. Stones him in front.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Here's an opportunity to get the puck out of their own end. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Dishes it off. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. The Avalanche have gained possession under man. And they get the puck out of the danger zone. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. Gains the zone on the left wing. Try to the sweet spot. Can't get it to go. And they get that puck down the ice. Puck grab by Wood. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Through moved the puck in the defensive zone. Colorado's got it along the wall. Can't pull the trigger. Huge steal at his own end. Dropped him in the open ice. Seattle's through center and now in the offensive end. Puts it on net. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Roslovic's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Colorado's got possession here in their own end. Feeds the puck to Roslovic. Can't maintain possession. Lays into the body. The Avs will kill off a few extra seconds now. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. One last rush here on this power play. Uses the boards with the bank pass.
Man, this penalty is about to expire.
Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is just a great save from the slot area. I mean, he recognizes where that puck's going. He gives the top of the net, but he takes it away.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Avs are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Nichas has won the draw inside his own end. Missed opportunity by the power play unit as they failed to execute, still trailing by 1.
Specialty teams are critical. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty. Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Colorado sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Slides it across.
Ivan Kovac's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Here's a chance, and that's intercepted. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Geekie. Gains the zone through center, and he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And he can't hang on after that hit. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end.
Well, that play didn't go his way, James. He tried a little bit too much there. When you're trailing in a game, I get you want to try and do a little bit extra and try and create some offense, but unfortunately, that didn't work out.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Here's a chance, and that goes off a player. Uses the force on that hit. The Kraken have the puck in the open ice. Centering feed. Off the iron. Fresh set of skaters here as the man advantage continues to try to make something happen. Feeds the puck across to Luosterainen.
Frustrating for that first unit not to be able to capitalize on the power play, but here comes the second unit. There's still time on the clock to be able to get one on the board.
They get it out of the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Schaefer. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. And he hangs on to the puck. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Sent into the offensive zone. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Both sides back to even strength. A great effort by the penalty killers there.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Shot, and one last save. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Welcome
such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Colorado's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they've got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Gets the puck in deep. Here's a chance to get it out. Big time stop. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Byfield's won the draw inside his own end. Quick feed to Kiki. And now he moves it quickly to Taves. Puck exits the zone. Trying to gain a step. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 2-1 game. Seattle's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And he turned that one aside. And it's kicked away. Angles it over to Luosterainen. Colorado's gained the line and into the zone. Big stop right there. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Malone's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Another face-off looming here on this power play. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Trying to dump it out. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Kiki. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here's a shot. Another stop by the goaltender. They move the puck out of harm's way. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Feeds the puck up to Natchez. And that's intercepted. He grabs the puck here at the point. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Right up the gut, here they go. Takes the shot. Turned aside with the glove by Ivan Kovic. Natchez is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Here's a short pass to Nichushkin. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Rocks him. And somehow he hangs on. Looks to get the puck over to Luosterainen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Across the line along the left wall. Rocks him on the play. Scooped up along the wall by Texier. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. The Avs have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. Seattle's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Back to the point it goes. And there's a glove save on the play.
Well, this is such a quick shot that comes from the slot that you have to have good reflexes to be able to make that glove save.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Colorado's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Lere's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. The Kraken have the puck on the attack. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Woods got it against the boards. Moves it quickly over to Samson. Dragicevic has got the puck in his own zone. Can't hang on after that hit. Aguilar's got it in the defensive zone. Rips it. Too many bodies in the way. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Shot. Fantastic save. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Avankovic is going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Colorado's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. Kiki's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Picks up the puck in his own end. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. O'Connor's going to play it against the half wall. Quick pass across to Malone. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Kraken have the puck in their own zone. Sends it in front. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Reaches out and uses the stick. From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Can't get a hold of that pass. Texier's got it along the wing. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Slides it over to Lindholm. The Avs have it from their own end. Sends it over to Taves. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Seattle's got a hold of the puck now. They've got numbers here. Here's a shot. Tremendous stuff by Blackwood.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
More than half the period has expired. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Avs have it now. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
The Avs have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Tries to feed it over to McKenna. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Lindholm. Puts it on net. On the backhand. Nice save from point-blank range. Slides it quickly to McKenna. Feeds it over to Natchez. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Here's a shot.
Ivan Kovic's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Shuts him down.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And he keeps possession. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Gets in front of it. Moves the puck down low. Centering feed. Moves it again. And he opts to backtrack here in the play. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, and there's a hit on the play. Levels him with the hit. Seattle's got the puck along the boards. Knocked away. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Blackwood. Here in the later stages of this period, the Avs lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Texier's got it in the offensive zone. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Malone stick handling in his own zone. Sends the pass over. Oh, sensational stop with the stick by Blackwood.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. McKinnon's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. And makes the save. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. The Kraken have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Puck battle along the boards. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
If you'd like to rub shoulders with some of our players, don't forget to go to our website and check out our next charity event.
Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sadowski, pounder, and here comes the third. The Avs start with possession here as they open up short-handed. And he takes the dish. Slides the puck over. With the stop. Nice play short-handed as they get control of the puck. Gets it out of his own end. And he takes the feed. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Luosterainen's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Colorado's won the draw. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. They clear the zone. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Moving into the attacking zone. And he shuts the door on that. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Seattle's got the puck. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Taken by Martoni. Turns it away.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Seattle's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Made the stop on the play. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Quick feed to Martoni. They've really got him on their heels here now. Scores! And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James, and then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it, and guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Pass to Luosterainen. Passes it over. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. Quick pass to Luosterainen. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Makar. Solid hit on the play. And that goes off course off a body. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Kraken have to serve 2 minutes for boarding. The Avs send their man advantage unit out once more.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Oh, and he missed the net. What a chance.
Well, you can work all game to get this look, James. So when you get that opportunity, you at the very least have to hit the net. He misses wide, and he cannot believe it.
Grabs control of it at the point. And he gets just enough to keep it out. And loses possession after a solid hit. And he loses control here. Inside the offensive zone. Shot it up! Oh, a clutch save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it.
Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Oh, what a save in front! Seattle's got the puck against the half wall. Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Kiki's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Byfield's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. The Avs move to the offensive zone. And that's a smart heads-up play by Byfield. Grabs the puck at center. Shot! And the save! Moves it quickly over to Kiki. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Goaltender's going to play the puck out of his crease. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Kraken have the puck against the boards. And they manage to clear it. Grabbed along the boards by Taves. Impressive effort by the penalty killers as we are back to even strength, and we are still tied.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is
They
tight.
score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. Well, the goaltender can't get set to that shot because he continually moves his feet and changes the angle, and his head is up the entire way, and he fills the back of the net.
The Kraken have put themselves in the driver's seat with the go-ahead goal, but there's still a lot of hockey left here in this third period.
Well, a lot of hockey left, James, and you know that their opponent's going to make a move, so they want to be urgent on this next shift. They want to continue to push, stay aggressive on the forecheck, and look to get another one.
He got all of that one. Quick shot! Turns that one away! Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Moves into the slot! Shot! Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one!
They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
The Avs get the equalizer, and look at this. With the time of this game, huge, Cheryl.
Huge goal with respect to timing as well, James. Not only is it the equalizer, it tells me one thing. They made the adjustments that they talked about in the intermission. A great start to the third.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Sends a pass over. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. They put the puck into the offensive end. Lindholm's got it in the defensive end. And the puck's kicked free. Seattle's moving it up the ice. Takes a shot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Gives him a tap with the stick, and the referees don't like it. Let's get the call here. The Avs are getting penalized for slashing.
Well, with success earlier on the power play, they'll look to set up the overload again. No question about it if they win the faceoff, James. It's all about puck movement along the wall, down low. You know that you're moving it. You're all on one side of the ice. But the key is that you got to open up the lane quickly, be able to move the puck to attack.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Taken along the wall by McCarr. Puck picked up by Geekie. Stopped by the goaltender. Takes the puck along the boards. Works it across to Lambus. Takes a shot. Just wide.
Lambus is creating a ton of energy out there because of his drive and compete level. I mean, he is off balance, stumbling, and still manages to find the puck and get it to the net. This creates a scoring chance. Yeah, it doesn't go in, but what it does is it creates energy for his entire team as they build momentum.
Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And they clear that puck. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Seattle's got the puck in the corner. Huge steal at his own end. Moves it to Roslovic. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. With possession along the wall. Denied on the play! Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Seattle's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Takes the feed at the back end. Hammers a shot. Scores! Putting the special in special teams. They take the lead.
And often when you're on special teams, James, it can go either way in terms of the momentum. If you don't generate anything, it goes the other way. If you generate something, it's all in your favor. I'll tell you what, that was execution. He's got the puck on a string here, and I don't think that his opponent knows how to defend him because he is just magic when it's on his stick. But this time he elects to move the puck versus take the shot. Catches everyone off guard, including the goaltender.
Seattle's taken a one-goal lead here in period number 3.
Well, yeah, and it's a critical time here, James. They've got the go-ahead goal now. And some teams will say, play safe. Not me. I'm about having the puck, stay aggressive, stay on your toes, make them play on their heels.
Along the half wall with the puck. And he stands tall in goal. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And that's off target as it hits the body. And it's a quick pass to Byfield. And the puck leaves the zone. And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Big save in front. And the poke check. Oh, smart play. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Luosterainen. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Slides it on over to Luosterainen. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. And some good footwork to kick it away. Shuts him down with the paddle. What a stop.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Shot. He got all of that hit. With the stop. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Seattle's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Lheureux. Colorado's got it into the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Oh, I think that went off his mask and somehow stays out of the net. And he slides it quickly to McKenna. Fires it on net. Keeps it out. Got a piece of it with the trapper. Seattle's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by McKenna. And we got a delayed penalty coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the one-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
Another sense of urgency for this man advantage unit as they go back to work.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their... James, the official emphatically waving it off. It can go off the block, but if it is purposely redirected or pushed in, it'll be a no-goal. This is going to be a no-goal confirmed by the War Room, and it's the official that has to deliver the news. This crowd does not like it.
Well, nobody likes having a goal called back, but they'll just have to play on as the puck's about to drop. The Avs win the faceoff at center. Receives the pass. That's blocked by Ivan Kovic.
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. The Avs win the face-off. Tees it off! Denies him with a save. Dishes it off. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! Takes a both the hands onto the puck. My God, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Move to the middle. Big save right there. Takes it behind the net. There's a textbook body check. Comes to the net. And that's blocked. Trying to get the puck out of the zone. And they clear the zone, releasing the pressure. The Avs have it against the wall. Now a quick pass to Luosterainen. Cutting to the slot. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Oh, did they need that, getting the puck out.
That's a great defensive play at this time.
And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full court press that they've exhibited in this third period. I love the patience of this power play. It's all about puck movement, and when you're going to let a shot go, you want to make sure that there's traffic net front, and that's exactly what happens. The goaltenders scream, and they find the back of the net. a player to feed off the energy of a crowd, especially when there was a momentum switch in the game. Well, they get the equalizer, playoff game, third period, react, and the coach is doing just that and feeding off that crowd.
Colorado's hard work, dedication, and perseverance has paid off here with a goal late in the third.
I love that they battled all game to be in it, James, and they get the equalizer in the late stages. And now the momentum is in their favor. They've got to find a way to attack. This next shift is so important. They have their opponent on their heels.
Looks to set up at the point now. Trying to shake loose.
I love his awareness on this breakaway. His head is up the entire way, and he's reading exactly what the goaltender is giving him. Sees some daylight, quick release shot, and he buries it. Sometimes you just got to feed off the emotion of the crowd and feel the moment. That's exactly what the coach is doing here after that late third period go-ahead goal. I mean, it's the play.
And the streak is up to 7.
They got a job to do out there. They got to close this one out.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Colorado's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that.
Streak is up to 7.
Possession. Passes over to Tuxier. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And now it's over to Barfield. Puts it on net. Denies him. Seattle's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. They score.
Yeah, this one will seal the deal, James. A real insurance marker and a game well fought and a win well earned. On the dying moments of the game, they get the empty netter, James, and that's just a result of having urgency, making sure they protect the middle of the ice, and hey, they get it down the ice and get the empty netter to boot. That's a huge insurance marker goal that should settle everyone in, and the coach is reacting behind the bench. He can take a breath now. They should clinch the series with that, but he'll make sure that they pay attention to detail and make sure they're on task.
The Avs' persistence pays off as they get the empty netter, and that should probably do it here for this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, that should be the insurance marker, James. They've got a comfortable lead now. They can all breathe a little bit lighter, and that should finish it off.
Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Seattle's empties the net. The extra attackers now out on the ice. Puck scooped up by McCall. Battle along the boards. Handles the puck. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to those plays. Recognize a hard-earned victory. Blocked and
Cool. Kopitar from the Devils, eh? Anders Lee and Victor Arvidsson. No goalies. Okay, I don't see anything from Coachella. And nothing from Seattle. Looking for third. Is there anybody else I'm willing to move on from? I think I'm good on that. Let's look at contracts. I'm not doing the off season today. I have a pick to get him. So I can take him at 30, 34. And we'll pick 86. Might just play that by ear. What does Caswell want? Definitely signing Irons. I'm okay with letting him sit for another year. Definitely okay with him letting him sit for another year. Same. Might sign him. He could sit for another year. He can sit for another year. He can sit for another year. Gabo's probably gonna have to get signed. And Whistle, Emerson, Hunt, LaPierre. Okay. I think that's going to do it. As always, if you missed any part of this episode, or any of the other episodes in this series, please subscribe to the YouTube channel and check out the YouTube channel and check out the Seattle Kraken series playlist. You can watch the series from the first episode all the way through this one and everyone in between. While you're on the YouTube channel, make sure you check out all the other series as Shaw did I do. Big playlist for everything, try to lay everything as best I can. Nothing more known than having to go searching for a continuation of a series. Follow us on Facebook. News and updates, trades, signings, all that fun stuff. We also use Facebook for stream information, such as send a link when we go live, if we stream, if we don't stream, and a stream schedule. Follow us on Twitter, that's used for the latter of Facebook, such as send a link when we go live, if we stream, if we don't stream, and a stream schedule. Follow us on Instagram. It'll be a screenshot from this past episode with a generic description, including the episode name and the YouTube link, and also a stream schedule. The best place to find the stream schedule would be on our Twitch About page. As soon as I am done streaming on this channel for the week, I update it for the following week. Other than that, the best place to find that would be on our Facebook or Instagram account. I schedule that for noon on Sundays. Twitter is whenever I remember and or have time to do it. You can also check our website for the stream schedule, among other things. We can be found on all the socials by searching Totally Unwilling Hockey. The next stream on this channel will be tomorrow as our beloved Milwaukee Huskies go up against one of EA's love child in the Chicago Blackhawks tomorrow. So if you made it this far in the video, I greatly do appreciate it. And as always, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. Follow us on Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, and Instagram. And feel free to check out our website. And I will talk to you guys in the next one.